talk. Hi! Hi, Tonka. Stop. Why is she on fire? Oh, it's because I was standing too close to the oven again. How you doing, Tonka? What's up? How's you been? How's your day? Gotta fucking put this back to focused mode. Entering focused mode. Yeah, focused experience mode. Let's go. Also, guys, Ducky is back! You got lucky that when you weren't here, I was away for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it just kind of happened, and it was just like, I got my shot, I got sick, and you weren't here.
Yeah.
Funny how things work out.
Yeah, I didn't get back till like... I gotta buy my weed and my milk!
Well, Ducky's still feeling kind of rough, but I'll tough it out for at least a little bit today.
Ducky is...
Ducky exists for now until Ducky needs to sleep.
Hey,
I might as well open up Twitch.
Yeah, check it all out.
I know what I'm aiming for. My subscription again. I think it's past the 23rd.
Back into the quest, because apparently it's a secret side quest thing, so I go into a little thing to activate it. Oh, I gotta go back into the library.
Ooh, new Red Bull Summer Edition.
Cool? Question mark? You get an ad?
I got an ad. Alright, Twitch looks like it's running good.
I feel like this team seems like it will work for this.
There is a chance.
Hello, Alice. One and all, please sit wherever you like. So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwillingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. Okay. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados, but thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along. A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius. Yeah, because... Oh my god, the best part of this fucking quest was Diluc and Kaya got to fight together. And I was just like, yes, my boys. Gosh, wiping my... And I don't like having things on my... Alright, never mind. Ah! Hello, Cesars. Yeah, I missed the fucking sentence. Tell me a bit, what is the outrageous, audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? I'll get right to the point. Oh yeah, I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine. Oh. And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. Which ones? I'm all ears. First would be the flesh of the immortal monster from the Marjavari. What else? The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhindotori. Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like the formula for creating life. Correct. Hello, Cesars. Good afternoon. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So this, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all because I intend to transform him into a human being. Human-like being. During the summer clean, I visited fairy tale world called Similanka. It was created by mages from the Heads so I'm sure you know of it. Yeah, Similanka was interesting. Of course, it was even the home of one of M's children. The other I see. She gets it now. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Duran would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created. I knew if I wanted to change Duran's fate, he would be the key. So he's basically planning to, we got the idea. He's trying to combine the two. Because the pure one that it was in the Similanka is very pure-natured, and if he combines the two, he might be able to fucking counteract the evil and shit that has become of Duran.
Okay.
So that's what he's trying to do right now. Turn them into a human, but he's gonna use both of them. Chemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon and the blood from the original dragon's heart. Yeah.
Nice.
And the monster remnants from the margin and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. He's not human, by the way, either. Albedo was the first one. So basically he's going to make another version of him.
Nice.
But not him exactly.
Not the evil one, a nicer one. One that may not cause too many problems, hopefully.
He's a homunculi. Albedo here.
Indeed.
Side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. Alchemical setting and results are sure to be nothing short of astounding. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas, you really are your mother's child. You see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass that fucking sentence. Heisenberg's trial. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Lady Redacted to come along. Wait, I'm joining you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I could think of no better partner for such an endeavor. So you know our tricks, huh? And Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another. Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with now. Although I'm afraid your Paimon will have to sit this one out. Wait, why?
Yeah, I like that.
The
Your
hike and circle
Paimon?
trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt. Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind. Haha, thanks for being so understanding then. Whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Let me make a formal request. Will you go through the trial with me? Of course. Are you ready? Fuck yes. Let's do this. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic. In Alice. It's always fucking Alice. Let's play chess, guys.
You got miniaturized. Let's go.
Am I on a chessboard now? Yes, I am. Certainly in keeping with the hex and soul modalities. Are they really gonna make me play chess? You're so tiny now. Take care of yourselves, okay? He's the king and I'm the queen, is what you're telling me. Now it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. Always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time. You sound pretty confident, Albedo. And Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to use? Oh yeah, she's being punished for being an evil fuck. She caused all the stuff that happened in Conrio, basically, from what I know. The 5... Yeah, they're dumbasses sometimes. they're so above the rest of everybody that they like. Even Alice, you can tell she kind of takes it all as like a kind of jokey but serious at the same time. We have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See, defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes. She just said swashbuckle. Okay. Oh, so I just get to fight them like normal. Ow, bitch. Ow, fucker. Wrong item. Ow.
So, do you feel your swash has been buckled?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. She's got full health again.
Nice.
I think Queen seems to be fire. Dead.
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来将由我给予你们新的试炼。正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
没事吧？
This is a Trouse domain. That's what this is gonna become. That makes sense as to why the first part was so fucking easy. I'm kind of on board with this. This is awesome. I apologize, Escoffier. That means I can't revive her right now. Walpurgis game. Like Walpurgis Night. Walpurgis Night. Yes, very well done. You did it, maybe. You've grown up so fast. I'm so proud. Barbaloth. This isn't Japanese, dude. Chinese. It's the only one that matches the lip sync, Cesaros. Barbaloth is a new one that we've met. You're leaving already. You did marvelous today. I'm thrilled for both of you, and should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine, so she knows to... Oh, it's Alice! It's Mona's teacher! Be my guest. Lovely tea party, but that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. I love them. They're like awesome aunties. I'm good. I like the Chinese. It matches the lips. You're just going to up and leave, Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbaloth. She's always on the move, and she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. Now, she's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so my congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops, I need to turn you back to normal first. Hideru. Hello, Cesaros. Finally back, great Jack T. You found the random sound shit that exists. Nutty! Nice to have you back, safe and sound. Now, time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Heal, you fucking idiot!
The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Go to Dragon's Fun. Oh, I gotta go make goulash then. I don't want to fucking go there without having goulash. If I had the stuff to make it. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have any frozen pig left. Also, I need to heal before I go there. I'm not wasting fucking materials to do. It is in here somewhere. Because it's not in the things I can't make. So it's here somewhere. I just need to... Ah, there it is. Haha, I found you, goulash. You know what? We'll just max that out so I don't have to do it again.
Yeah, make a goulash.
Need to heal. Then we can go over to Dragon's Spawn. Where does he want? Oh, here. And then quickly... Otherwise, we take damage while we're here. The goulash keeps the cold down. Yeah, this place is freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. I wonder if they remove Durin, if the ice will go away. I climb into my hood. Sure, is it warm in there? It should take the edge off. It might improve your mood, but I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect. Oh, this does not look like it's gonna be a good idea. I guess we're gonna walk in there. I'm gonna just take one of these for the road.
That looks like it's either going to be really warm or really poisonous.
It's poison. It's a corruption. Right, sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now. Still beating away after all this time. Leave it to me, you two stay on ground. Go, Albedo! If I'm gonna ask a question, you may. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind, or is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. I don't like him as playing as him, but I like him as a character. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then. It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, and that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Minnie Dern already told you of his intent to replace the Dern of Dragonsbite, and after my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect. Not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Minnie Dern become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing too grand. It's an act of war! So grand and meaningful, I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with the deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. What?
He wants another of himself.
He wants somebody else of his kind.
Mm-hmm.
Does it answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you.
He's lonely.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. It's weird to be your... I'd assume it'd be strange to be the only one of your kind in existence. Finished! He's got the heart. Like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality. Vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. Wait, but in that case, what's going to happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence? The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizens and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with the heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. I just kind of want to see what he looks like. Call today here. Thank you for accompanying me. Pleasure. We sure learned a lot. Mondstadt's lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star is going to be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with the situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, I can do that. Ooh, achievement. Oh, it's probably just past the trial step. Yeah. The Walpurgis
You
game.
talk to this person. Achievement.
No, that was for fighting that thing. Okay, so today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
I think my favorite achievement, though, is one where it's like, first steps, taken 2 steps forward.
Yeah. Oh,
Great
you touched a flower. You touched grass.
Hey, you touched grass, yeah. Everybody needs the grass touching achievement.
I don't want to touch the grass. It's going to stain my pants.
You don't need to stay on the grass, you just need to touch it.
Go to the plaza! Okay. Oh, Timmy's birds! I hope you love that, Timmy.
Yeah.
I love using Venti and vortexing it there, because it'll just kill them all. How far up does it want me to go? Fucking way up there. Fuck that. Too many fucking stairs in this goddamn city. Woo! As you know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights play a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting. Oh my god, they're giving it to Venti. A round of applause this year's when Bloomstar Venti the Bard. It's fucking Barbados. Like, how did they not realize the statue is him in front of them? Huh? You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Wind Bloomstar if you'd like. You can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. Their god is playing for them. Oh, this is awesome. Little Dern! Fucking alchemy. I love the cutscenes in this game. They're always fun.
What are they exchanging? There must be something of equivalency.
Fuck off. Dylan can come together. Oh my god. My boys. 18th world and 20th message. One thing this game is good at is cutscenes.
I will have to say, this has been a pretty intense cutscene.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good cutscenes. Oh, he's a tiny little human. I need to go see him now. Yes, yes, he's mine. I want him. Tiny. Very smoothly, I'd say we achieved our goal. Oh, so really Mini Darn looks like a human now? Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilized, and we should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. Well, how do you feel right now? Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. So I had Wagyu last night. That was interesting.
You had Wagyu last night?
Yeah, Wagyu. Wagyu medallions. Like, it wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't like the Japanese ones, obviously.
Doesn't matter. It's still an expensive meat that's delicious.
Yeah, I know. It was like... when you bit it, like, I didn't even have to cut it. You just bite it off, and it was just...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
It's because of the marbling of the fat.
Yeah, he had 6 of them in the fridge.
All those pockets.
Yeah, he had 6 of them, and he only made 3, so I'm assuming we'll get another 3 soon.
Nice.
I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. She? Oh, his mom, right and daughter. My master and mother, Gold, Ryan Doter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant in time, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life.
Get a life.
That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, I meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I mean, he wasn't human to begin with. He was made like this.
Which means he has to learn. Yeah,
get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world. That's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I've found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices of humans. Choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. Got an unusual family, that's for sure. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual.
This is such an interesting cutscene.
There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. My family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too, as long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but the Isaac fucking word! Hexen Zirkle knows what I've done. That means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarus, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know. What's Nabarus? It's the name of the ruler of life. What? She ate one, and Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise a new master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is that Nabarus is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarus are now one. In any case, thank you for so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Of course, that's what friends are for. Emma took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. Make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean. That's actually... They just dropped so much storyline, actually. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was all lore.
Good luck with the report. Yeah, no, that was literally just a ton of lore.
And that's funny because he's not wrong. Becoming human isn't the end goal. It's becoming human and continuing to live life as a human is the end goal. And it's not even just the end goal for artificial life forms. It's the end goal for all human life.
Yippers.
So it's like, I love it when people are like, artificial life form. It's like, no. You can cut the artificial off. It's a life form.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll get going. Yeah, I know. That's just... Albedo's cool. I don't mind him. I don't like playing as him because I really don't enjoy Geo characters. I don't enjoy Geo characters usually. Yeah. And I have two of them that I use. Zhongli and Jillian. And I only use them because I like the characters, and Jillian's OP as fuck.
Yeah. The power.
She's a healer and a booster, basically. I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Want to take a guess? Wendy, you're back! Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting. The fucking flower that I used to upgrade him. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Lady Redacted, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Albedo wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. Fuck me! That is the worst type of reward! Now I need to... Wow, gift of mystery all in one. I'm sure it'll open up during one of the Archon quests. The mages sure love their secrets, huh? According to the center, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you.
Here,
alright, thanks. What is it?
The gift turns out to be a chosen thing that needs to be the final piece of the puzzle that you need to defeat the final bad guy.
Good. This game is like that. So basically every nation, you know those Oculuses I collect?
Yep.
There's one extra.
Nice.
Of every type. So I'm assuming the last thing we're gonna need to open some type of portal at the end is all of those extra Oculuses.
Well, maybe not all of them, but you'll need a minimum of like half.
No, I'm gonna need... There's one extra for each nation. You're gonna need each one.
Think so?
100%. There is no reason to leave one for each nation when the game runs off the 7 nations stuff. Each one represents one of the elements. It's gonna be one of those things where we need one of each, and everybody who didn't collect those extras are gonna be like, fuck.
No, we need them, yeah. And there's probably a way to get them, but it'll be
You do go get. You just go find them, but you have to look for. You have to use the things to go look for them.
That's what I mean. It'll be one of those things where they have to put a lot of effort in.
Yeah. If you haven't found all the Oculuses, you might be able to just grab an extra, just one. But they might make it so you have to have all of them collected to use it. I did go to great lengths during this whole. Oh well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal, I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question. You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Like, the fact that they just don't realize they're God. Like, Jean knows, like, a large portion of them know. Like, Albedo knows, she knows, Jean knows. A decent amount of them know who he is. Like, Albedo, like, Diluc knows. I'm sure Kaya guessed already. Are we to treat? Really, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word. Of course not. Let's go to the tavern right now. I'm broke, you guys. I don't have any money for his drinking.
Yeah.
Haha, music. That's what I've been dealing with the last fucking couple days. I went crazy on artifacts and now I'm broke. In game. I have no more. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. It totally was, you fucking dick. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. I do love him. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Like, his statue is so him, the only reason they don't realize it is the outfit change. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Prologue, complete. There, that's act fucking, the interlude done. Finally. Ooh, a whole 60. Technically 60. I think I don't know. 78. I need to go catch. Okay, what do I do now? Okay. Like, his statue isn't exactly subtle.
Yeah.
In all fairness, though, the only thing that really makes me think is his hair and his pigtails. The rest of it's not really. When you see him in full god mode, his god mode looks his outfit looks awesome. He wears like the most skimpy clothing in existence.
Ooh, so he's just like,
oh man, I gotta send you pictures of their fucking god outfits.
All there to see.
I wish they would make the fucking god outfits something you could put on them. Because like, even if I had to buy it, that's something I would pay money to buy.
You
fuck, I still
be very happy with it.
Opera open. Venti. Or I guess if I say Barbados. Genshin. I might be able to get the actual version of him. Animal Archon form. There we go. Trying to find one that's decent looking. Oh, what? That's a decent version of. Doesn't look stupid as fuck. The fuck did you just send me?
Oh, wait.
I prefer I prefer Borax's outfit.
That is an outfit indeed.
For the fan. Like, they've shown you little tidbits of them. And you can see it on their like, Archon statues. The statues of the... I prefer his. His with his fucking abs, just fucking... Say, Christ. I'm gonna close Opera
because fuck Opera. I get that.
it eats internet. I love Opera sometimes, and then other times it's like, fuck you. You eat a lot of my computer.
I like that outfit. It looks good.
Yeah, I like that one a lot, actually.
That would be something that would be super comfortable to wear too.
Yeah. Then you have like, you can kind of see it on the stack. Just the same statues. They're just tinier.
Little statue.
Little statue.
Is little.
City. Here. Yeah, like, I didn't know how much of the quest I had left in West, though. Like, I don't know how much of this there is to do. Hey, free stuff.
Woohoo! Free things!
Oh, I got a free
Yay!
summon. Oh yeah, I get the thing from... There's no way it's gonna be anything. I literally just pulled a Gene off the standard banner for the... I was like, it's not gonna be anything there, that's fine. Woo, I have 33 now. I'm still not back to what I had before I had to summon for a scuff yet. Oh, haha, I got it so quickly. I love it.
That was amazing.
Like, instantaneous. I saw it pop up.
Let's go.
Like,
yeah.
it popped up and I saw it quick enough to, like, pop my eyes up quickly.
Yeah, and then it was like insta
Gone. Yeah. I guess I should do this
saw it.
area.
Yeah, I saw it come in, and I saw the beautiful grab by stream
We have
elements.
to change the title, and I gotta see what the name of this quest.
Cool. I guess I can do that on your.
I'm just gonna call it Ancient Sacred Mountain.
When it's changed on Twitch, I'll go change it over on YouTube.
Gatlin, Ancient. Good. It's story quest, I think. What does this fall under? World quest. World quest. Done. Saved. Takes are saved. I should add the word Genshin to the fucking dictionary. But it quits telling me it's spelt wrong. It's not spelt wrong, I can promise you that. Okay, let's see. Here.
Ancient Sacred Mountain, World Quest, Atlas. Okay, I can do that.
I avoided coming in here. Like, I got this far and then I was like, yeah, I need to not. I saw this area and then I left. Quest. I got him. box. Oh, cool. Place looks fucking dangerous, if I'm being honest.
There, YouTube should be up to date now. Including the tag.
There's a lot of these fucking already open. Woo! Waypoint.
That's what you need, those points of way.
That's like I tried to avoid coming in here. Just because I didn't want story stuff. I didn't know how much of this would be like story and how much. It's gonna be... Oh, I can probably turn the game back to English. Not because it's not gonna be in English. I mean, it's not gonna be voiced. I love when I have to restart the game. It'll be back momentarily.
I'm glad we're getting story stuff.
Yeah, this one I'll have to read because it's not going to be voiced. Or at least it shouldn't be. If it is voiced, I'm going to... No, even if it is voiced, it'll probably be voiced by people who don't have... Who are... If it is voiced, it'll probably be side characters, and they'll probably have voice. Just because it's Atlan and it's so far in.
Yep. Because it's all new stuff that they didn't really have voice actors for. Because of the strike!
The strike is bullshit at this point.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I hope it goes... I hope they just fucking... All they've done is get a lot of people fired, really.
Yay! Thank you. I can see again.
Hello, little dragon. Scanning this location, the path of celestial access has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ectal? Scanning this location, the path of the celestial access has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen. Oh, he's gone. Wait, this is an Ectal, even if they do look. Celestial access, this has got to be one of the one that Extel said needed activating, right? I mean, I would assume so. Oh, hey, look, something wants to fight me.
Let's go!
I feel like I think it wants to fight me.
I would say. Looks like it's ready to be scrappy.
Also, I kind of love Escoffier. She's a little fucking Gordon Ramsay, and I love it. Thank you for your soul. I enjoyed eating it.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
I don't have Canadian. Use this. Oh, cool. I can break those with that. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. Leave me alone. Anything to do. Whee! Yeah, good luck. I don't want to fight you guys. Maybe I have to talk to this.
I'm wondering if you have to possibly break the.
Yeah, I don't have one of the things and I can't carry them. Yeah, I had to break it from the side. That's what I figured. Now wrong. So I'm assuming I have to escort him in. Oh, this place is full of those. Oh, little dude. Oh, fuck me. Why did I step in that? Okay, I'm not sure what this. Oh,
Probably to talk to him, yeah.
can't talk. Try to activate this estrial assemblage. Ow.
Lightning?
Bring it. Burn it down.
Hello, Tyler. Sup?
Up to the freezer.
Also, I love that she's a spear user just because I like spears in this game.
Shower me with praise.
He wants me to activate stuff, but I don't have anything on me to activate things. There's something I'm supposed to be able to use. I don't think so. Will do. Day since I have day off of school on Memorial Day, so I might just chill for a bit longer. Oh, cool. Just hang out with me. You're always welcome. Guess I'm gonna go forward and see if there's something ahead of here that I can do. Never mind, there's a dude. Oh, never mind, my little dude's killed the little dude. Like, clearly it wants this to do something, but I don't have the ability to move that yet. I'm gonna go get this teleport.
Let's ride.
Happen. Cool, these are here. Okay, there's Oculus's in here. Where is it? There it is, I see. Here. That's gonna be a slip. Okay. There. Aha! Don't need to use them when I have her. I am gonna go over there and explore though. There's a lot of slipstreams in here. I'm gonna have to use her a lot. Oh, there's something that wants to be destroyed over there. Okay. We're just gonna go like that. I still might have to beat that thing because it gets special moves. I don't. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely what. You can have a hug. Huggles. Why have you been asking for hugs so much lately? What is happening? Okay, so it's giving me a lift apparently.
You getting lifted to the high road.
Rev the engines. A little
Little amuse bouche.
light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Okay, so it wants me to. Oh, fuck. Why does it do that over here? What the you like? I'm not actually sure what the fuck is up here, being honest. Other than it monsters, apparently. Oh, it wants me to activate. Okay, there, they activated finally.
All right. Strike a pose. A burst of flavor. Pyroclastic surge.
Quack, how was your day yesterday?
Time to buckle down.
It was fine.
Whack. Whack, whack.
Watched Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's a fun movie too.
It was not a bad movie at all. Blood hadn't seen it yet though.
Enjoy it.
Hear the echoes of the zombie.
It's fun to watch.
Light up the blazing sun.
Hopefully Blood enjoyed it.
I think you did.
Incinerate.
Good stuff.
Nice, glad to hear you. We were looking at
I like
trailers for
Matthew
new
Lillard in
movies.
that.
This are hate.
What were you looking at trailers for?
New horror movies.
Ah,
Long Walk looks like it might be.
kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with that is it's a Stephen King movie. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. There's no in between.
No, there really isn't, and that's like the funny part. It's either yeah, you're dead on there. Fuck.
It's either gonna be great or horrid.
Puppy's been going a little crazy there, Tyler. What kind of puppy?
Hi, no name. Yeah, it's been a while. What's up? Um. It hurts me.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Is that all the teleports? No.
Adaptive frost. Letting great names echo.
Lots of healing.
Strike a pose.
I have 3 characters on my team right now that can heal to some degree.
Nice. Got all the support.
Yeah. But I need that. Oh, get in there. Sammy is Mulletabo. Okay, so apparently I go close to that now. Can... It just wants me to kill this thing. Okay, well I can do that just by headbutting it. Let's go. I got the better headbutts, bitch.
Ooh, a multi-poo. I liked it better as the Sammy though, because that tells me the dog has, like, you know, grande gravitas. There we go. That's the word, gravitas.
You know what? This isn't worth me trying to
The
do like
Sammy.
this. Just die already, you stupid fucking thing. What does this want? Oh, this.
Adaptive frost. Let the mountain's veins boil. Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge.
How did you like Final Destination 6, Tyler? Don't spoil it or anything, but did you enjoy it? I liked it. It was really good.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Interesting look. So this might be the way in. Everything destroyed in here? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, one of them's actually fucking doing something.
That nice.
Okay, nice.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Sure this stuff isn't expired? Assuming it takes me up here. If it takes me higher, I enjoyed the movie last week. My mom got really scared because of too many deaths, and my dad didn't get terrified, so he's chilling. And for me, it went great, but after the movie, I got terrified and scared. After the movie, I was paranoid driving home. I have to say. When my friend went to go out of the car, I was like, "Good luck getting to your house." And she thought that it took her a second to even realize what I had said. She was about to go, "Oh, hey, yeah, no, see you later." And then she's like, "You bitch!" So then she called her girlfriend to come get her. Permit the car. Which I thought was funny. Whereas, like, yeah, it doesn't really hit me as horror. You know they're all gonna die, so it's not really, The premonition at the beginning, though, I think it's the best so far. I think you'll like it. We should watch that after. God damn it.
I'm not necessarily up to watch it today, but I can
Eh.
probably we can probably figure it out at some point this week.
Yeah, make it head pat. No. My main concern with that is how fast it's gonna get taken down.
I understand that.
I'm not sure where the fuck this dragon wants me to go or what it's doing. Is it just circling the fucking island? No, it's gonna be heading over there, right? It's gonna be heading somewhere, right? Right? Yeah. Oh. No, it is. It is heading over there. It's an interesting little view, that's fucking for sure. Duck to fall off of it.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the
This is
dish.
where
To
get
that
off.
end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Ha!
Jesus. Wield a knife with the same level as wow, that precision.
Yeah.
That's totally Sanji right there.
Yeah, I know. She gives me like Gordon Ramsay Sanji vibes. Like it's fucking amazing. Her story
That's
quest is
awesome.
fucking hilarious. Right now, Sammy's chilling with my brother in the other room while he plays. Oh. Oh. My dog is currently sleeping on the bed beside me,
My collection.
like he always does. You know what? Fuck you. Get off! Stop hitting me! Yeah! This one's always annoying to kill.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Mine is adorable. Okay, let's see. I went too far forward. This thing wants to eat my stuff.
Light of the blazing sun.
I hate killing the babies, but the babies attack me. So at this point, I don't care. Also, I need their fucking the stuff they drop. Charge my charger. Sitting beside my not beside my bed, beside my chair here. So get in and charge it. Let's go up here. So what you been up to, No Name, if you're still there? Been a while. It wants me to use one of these. Okay. Another hug.
Have a duck hug.
You can have the duck hug.
Duck hug.
My hugs are currently out of order. Need to make something that does.
Yeah.
Ah, here we are. Chosen of dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place. Oh, I think it'll be pretty cool once it's broken. Oh, that thing's locked up. Why do we always come in and break seals like this? We don't know why it's locked, like... Yeah, no, this has been out for like months, and I just haven't come here because I didn't want to fucking spoil anything.
No spoilers.
Because I actually pay attention to the story in this game to a degree. It depends on the quest. If the quest gets boring, I'll start skipping. But this
Sitting
is
around
the,
doing
this is
other
the,
things.
Yeah, this is the Chosen of Dragons area. I probably won't.
You want to know what's happening here. I get that.
Got a thing for dragons.
That way you get the lore.
Can I go up this thing? Here, I can collect. Hit it. You know. Oh, how about we try pushing the stone platform to make a path? Oh, that's neat. Need more philosophen. Well, anyways, I have to go. I hope you have a great day for today. Okay, bye, Tyler.
Quack, quack. Bye, Tyler. Have another duck hunt for the
Bye,
way.
Ty. Get a curl. There we go. Oh, there's this thing hidden behind it. Nice. There's no regret about not getting Veressa. If that just... like something I can like walk over. Hey, look, this one's all the way up here.
Quack.
One's a... that thing is refusing to move. Huh. Not sure what the fuck's up with that one. Maybe I have to hit it the other way first? Oh, the floor is moving backwards. Okay, cool. There we go. Staircase to the giant orb is complete. So the one was a fucking decoy staircase. Oh, okay, so now I have to run up it and hit that thing. Okay, I see what it wants me to do.
You got this. High speed smackaroo.
Eternal interference removed, reestablishing astral assemblage, resuming normal operation. You know what we can do after this? I can go back to playing the Genshin Impact account. If this doesn't end immediately. This might be a while still.
We can always hope.
Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature and astral assemblage. Is it truly a grand achievement, comparable with lunar reconstruction? That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded congratulations to you were they still with us. If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Huklan. We have driven the All Plunder's Herald into the deepest of the mountain valleys, yet once its master reawakens... Once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness. But the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked when your time runs short, when waiting becomes luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come. Kukulakan? When your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand then. You shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. Huh, that... Did we just see something that happened when the fireball was made? You saw that too? Yeah, Paimon saw it super clearly this time as well. Oops, didn't want to pull that with me. Fuck, I hate that I keep hooking. I'm trying to find the stuff for my lips. My lips are dirty. I'm not doing it. Yes, I'm gonna have to look for the stuff in my mouth.
No worries. We'll just chill here for a bit.
Yeah.
Paimon.
Realize my lips. I ate the fucking bottom of a bag of popcorn stuff yesterday, and there was so much salt that fucking pissed off my eczema.
Your lips. Yep, that's fun.
Yeah, but the thing is, it burned my lips slightly, and now my eczema is angry.
Angry eczema.
It's always just around the edges of my mouth. It starts on like the corners. It used to happen when I slobbered as a baby. I know that.
Yeah.
So I have fucking cortisone for it. The ones surrounding this cake platform had to be dragons who used to live here. But who were the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Fucking no, I still love the name I gave this little bastard. I love it.
Nuggets!
His name is Nuggets. Anyways, the seal of the astral assemblage. It should be broken now, right? Okay, I gotta go break the other ones now. Ooh, rewards. Give me all the rewards. I want all of them. Okay, we did this one. Ow, it burns. Okay, so now we're
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
go over there to that corner. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello, Dragonborn.
Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin.
Oh, there was a viewpoint there. I need to grab that. I did a bunch of exploration yesterday, and I explored this area. Fail, so 100%, 100%, 95%. I did a fuck ton of the stuff here. I completed this fucking collecting thing because this is like another Oculus thing, but not Oculuses. They're called Spirit Carp. Because
You needed to get all the side shit done.
yeah, and the Spirit Carp, I needed to get those done. I know I can do a jump flip with that. I think I can break them, but it's hard to fucking aim it. Pyro. Pyro! Dude, did I catch a pyro one? I don't remember. 1 minute. I need to look. Look at all the furniture. This is apparently the part of the game and nobody else puts this much time into. So I have Animo, a Geo, an Electro, a Coral, and a Pyro. Pyro. Okay, I do have two. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had some of them. Oh fuck. I didn't want to go down that far. Oh, I must be freeing the dragon thing. Oh, it's supposed to be the dragon for the next area.
Something to add.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, I almost have her fucking friend. Her and Alhaitham's friendships are almost at 10. Oh, I should go look at her extra story stuff because they add story stuff in there. There's gonna need to be so much more exploring in this area.
All the exploration. I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, there's massive holes in the distance. The fuck? That is a massive hole in the sky. That's terrifying to look at, if I'm being honest. Thing is so fucking slow. I could sit on this damn thing. Alright, we'll go to Farina and see if it sits me here long enough that I'm still long enough for her to sit down on her little bubble. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Something popped up on my on sleep app. Oh, I can do lunch now. Cool. Couldn't do that earlier. Oh, that's the wrong button. See where the fucking thing is taking me. Oh, that's so cool. I want another picture of it. I'm closer to it now. I want a picture of that. They flop around and I love it. Like a nest up here. That brought me here, so I can go down. Yeah.
I'm back. Whack, whack.
Back. Meow. If it would take me down, I would be very happy to do it. Very fun. I can't even fucking like try to like There we go. Haha, speedfall. We'll just dive down, bitch. Gotta finish feeding my. Trees are interesting. Meow. I'm sure I'll get let up here slowly if I go back down.
Eventually.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'm just collecting. I have to check my stuff on my.
Okay.
They're dropping. It was like, hey, you can do this, this, and this, so I quickly went and checked my Pokemon. I am like so addicted to Pokemon sleep, it's not even.
I was gonna say, if you sleep lots, Pokemon sleep would be a good thing.
I mean, it is awesome as long as you watch.
Mm-hmm.
It is fun, like, I'm not kidding. It's a fun little thing to do. I'm enjoying it. But you need the Fitbit. Even the fucking Google Watch you might be able to use, but I know Samsung Health wasn't very well when I tried to use it. Yo, little dude, you heartbroken, buddy? Must have to find his friend. Like a Sealy puzzle. You okay, little dude? You're heartbroken. I need to find your friend. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oof. Some interesting. Add that to the thing down there. It must be the missing box. Then I must have to push the third one in, and then the head is the thing that's above that I can go get after, I think. Here, we'll go over here first, though. It looks like something I can break, but it's not. Oh, never mind, it is. Fuck you. I knew it was something I could fucking break.
And you did it. You broke it good.
I love that it opened the box with it. Whoops. Yeah, it is the head. I knew the fucking head was up. Realized there was so much stuff I could collect up here. Around. Don't need. God, he makes breaking these easier, though. Fucking Mavic.
Let's go. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Gonna line up on that yet. And then, yeah. Wahahahahaha.
Wahahaha.
Now he's a happy little dragon dude.
Wahahaha.
Something to add to my collection.
Did you see the giant thing in the sky? That. Oh, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I should.
Star Zura just redeemed hydrate.
Not sure where this is taking me, but
Yeah.
that thing is awesome, right?
It is.
I got a really nice up close
Well-
picture of it. 1 minute. I'm gonna send you the really close picture because I don't think you saw that one.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts and the Keyblade War, where they had that big ass key that just fucking stuck out of the ground.
Broaden their horizons in the world below.
Also, kind of reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Trying to find the Genshin Impact fucking play. Off the thing.
Ride the Durgan.
Exploration and trials.
Oh, maybe it's under Poyoverse now.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
It's just. Staring Waves isn't here.
Her
Oh,
Super
Hoyo play.
Saiyan
There it
form.
is. Found it. James. Genshin Impact. Got a fucking nice up close picture of it. I love Genshin's fucking Photoshop stuff. I've done so many photos. This is all. Grab the chest.
Grab the
Hey,
chest.
not a bad haul.
Pretty far. I have enough for it. Scanning the location. The path of the celestial access has been sealed. Core astral has been activated. Restabilize the. Initiate the opening of the path ahead. Okay. Have to do something else apparently. Okay. It's just in here. An amount. I don't need to pour water into it.
Good old secret source.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their
Okay,
horizons
that
in the world below.
A little overfull. Oh, there's still ice in this too as well. Of course there is. There's always fucking ice in it. My fridge is too cold like normal. Go. Now my mouth can be seen again. Hey, do one more thing.
Was
Also
it?
my-
Look at the thing I sent you.
Oh fuck. Back. 100% yes. Yes, exactly.
Me too.
I missed whatever I had to do on this island because I went above instead of down here. Well, I guess that works.
Hey, right to it.
Convolution, cooperation, corrupted, insufficient energies, just for data. Okay. Yes.
Up to the freezer. Letting brave names echo. Showing you this wrath from the sky. Show no.
Now.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
It's kind of funny that I can just drop them in here. There. I am enjoying just dropping them. That's fun. Also, look at that fucking capybara. Look how majestic that bastard is.
Capybara.
He just does not give a fuck. You made the path up higher? Fuck yes, you did.
Capybara. No fucks given.
Where's...
Light it up. Hip. All right.
Where's the fucking oculus? I see it exists. They're up.
You see its
There's another one.
existence.
There it is.
Existence is not futile in this situation.
That takes. It's a little bastard. Here. Yeah.
You're on fire.
Yeah, if you're not careful, you can die. You have to have the red bar above my health bar to be in the water when you're that guy.
You mean fire resistance?
And it's not really fire resistance. It's just it's the stuff that runs my bike and everything too. It's why
Like
I can use it
stamina.
longer. Yeah, it's why I can use it longer here than other places. Where's the little dragon bastard?
Let's ride.
those little gems that you can see are the same stuff. Right? Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's the best part about her bike is she can ride the Philosophian fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, intriguing. There's something here that will fight me. There's an order of operations to fighting in this game! Tenebrous Mimiflora. That's an intriguing name, dude. Well, I don't like it, but it's neat. There we go. Dead. I think I'm a little too strong for this, to be honest.
Probably.
I don't know if these fights are supposed to end that fast. But in all fairness, Mavica's fucking setup looks like this now. 1 minute. So right now, hers looks talent, so hers is only like this, and I need to go do one of the boss fights to get higher. But I don't know if I'm going to use it on her, or if I'm going to use it on Mavica to finish triple crowning her. Tell Mavica to finish triple crowning her, because look at 10, 10, 10. The only thing at this point that can make her higher level stuff is if I got her fucking constellations. And that's like $250 per constellation. I'm good. I mean, yeah, it's expensive to get anything in this. Oh yeah, they have to show this now on here. They do it on ours too, just because of how close we are to the States. They have to show you how much it costs per fucking thing.
That's crazy.
So, character may cost from $1 to $475.
Fuck yeah.
Because, and if you go here, if you go to the store and look at it, they tell you it's like in a different way as well. I just gotta.
That means they have that means there's no reason for people not to know. That's important.
People should know that already. That's stupid. They shouldn't have needed to do that. They had to do that because of the FCC in the States.
That's just it. Clarity is not meant for the people who understand things. It's for the stupid ones who don't.
But see, so it's 132 per summon thing for that. So you get 0.701 if you buy the 60 Genesis. You don't even get a summon for that. And so $134 is only 81 summons. It takes at least that guarantee to get your first 50-50, if not a little more. I think it can take up to 9 more, because I think it can go to 90 before you get the character. So you'd need at least 2 of these to guarantee a character. Which you'd get on your first one, because you get that and you get a bonus, so they double it the first time you buy it in their cycles. So this refreshes every once in a while. Because clearly I bought that before. Her story, though, yeah, no, Escafe's fucking story stuff was actually kind of fun. I've chosen a dragon, submerge yourself in the pool of flowing flames, perceive, and then release its power. I'm so okay. Well, I'm in here. As you immerse yourself in liquid fellowship, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is a memory from long ago, the great sovereign who once illuminated the... So we're talking about the sovereign dragons now. So this is the Pyro Sovereign. So Nuvolette is one of the sovereign dragons. Or he's he's either that or like the reincarnation. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within this mountain. With but a flap of his wings, light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many formed flows. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tolan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. So before I can activate it, never knew the dragons used to have it so easy. Before I can activate it, I have to remember stuff. Apparently.
Memories.
I don't think I belong here in this, dude. I'm gonna need one of those. Yeah. 100%. There's the next one. And there we go. I have my.
Yep, you have your next place to bubble.
Yeah, but I need to be in that before I can start. Immerse! As you immerse yourself in the liquid philosophy and images through your mind, more memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flames, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid philosophy flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sanctity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as not but weapons. When the Flame Lord of the Many Dragons feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. This is just going to lead to war, which I already know it did, because the dragons don't exist. Eat energy medium retrieved. Okay. Lead me somewhere else now, or... Okay, so now I have to go over there.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
That's part about move mob. Who gives a fuck about the fucking walking?
She gets movement.
Like, that bike thing is just amazing. I was gonna get her no matter what because I have an Archon collection. It didn't matter how good she was, I would have gotten her. But, like, she's also just fucking amazing. Like, I wasn't gonna get Farina because I don't like her, and technically she's not the Archon. She is the Archon's humanity, but she's not the actual Archon. All the powers went back to Nouvelet anyways, but... I got her because she can walk on water. I was like, I want that. Because all the Archons have that little special ability. So, like, Malvika's is she can use multiple of the abilities, so, like, her ability kind of, like, doubles as a bunch of them. I need to become... There it is. Immerse! Immerse! As you immerse yourself in the liquid philosophies, then images flash through your mind like warm memories. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed, whether through the loss of its primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory, too, is a hard to come by experience, so he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Sounds sad in its own way. Energy medium retrieved, re-establishing corrupted. Apparently, I have to fight slimes. What's happening? That's not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's some bubbles that I have to collect apparently. I better be standing on land that exists. Okay, good.
Let's go. You're on land.
Oh, fuck. We didn't do that.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Back up there. Supposed to step on here. Activate. Get it. Fuck yeah. Got it once. Ow, and it attacked me back. I love being attacked. It's so much fun. Okay.
That do anything?
I think it took a little bit of a toll. Boom. Missile reactions, none. You calculating. Okay. There.
Heal.
Just say please restore what I need to reactivate. Have to get. Oh. Go back to the pool. There we go. See what this does. Okay. And there's the third one is lit up. Beside the flaming pool, the silver, white, and ash-covered shadows converse as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I named the thing that shall purify all and evolve all, Kutsin chill or the sweeping skyfire. Not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Where they're completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct to eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets as having been corrupted a controllable specimen? Self-experimentation has sanity deserted you. This too as well. If nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. You shall be the least likely to survive once this system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people, all the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your path, as they, though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. So dude wants to become a nuke, basically, I think. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circle of this world. Aha, besides, another way. You say, will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already, I see. See it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct and stop me slaying me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kukulakan, though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path, the day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. Teleporting back to this, because I can. Whatever the crystal thingamajiggy in the middle, check things out. I love how Paimon literally will like say thingamajiggy. She's like so like exactly what I'm thinking. Seems you finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon the velocity and concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well for a human. What?
Wait. You said you're Paimon coded.
Yeah. It sucks.
Okay, extra food.
It's just... Come on, that's exactly what you feel like. That thingamajiggy over there! That's like...
It's just oof.
And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord Shai. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? Rawr! In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless and aggravating, but in the war he held the threshold of the sealed celestial access until his final breath. This is that very spot. That is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the access in its master's place, or so I imagine. Increase in velocity and concentration. Detected circuit check complete. We're little shaft celestial blah blah. Appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within. Deeper within where? Activate the celestial access. Okay, so walk into here and hit start. Okay, deeper within. Okay, we're going down.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Yeah, but the fire's all above me.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background.
Cutscene! Ooh, this is interesting looking down here. That looks awesome. Is this Tulakan? Tulakan. Tulakan. Oh, there's another one of those things over here. Or that might be the same one, just at a different angle. Wait, what's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Is that the abyss? Indeed, abyssal creatures made the sacred city of Tolan like an irredeemable pestilence. At this point, it may be impossible to contain their march complete without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those big Stygian Bistan villains. Why do you guys have to be so creepy about it? We'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now, all we need to do... That sounded so mocking. Fucking little dragon bastard. As if Paimon could say that with this... Oh, it was Paimon. Of course Paimon said that. That's not... That is a shame, little one. But I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. He's not wrong. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's hearts. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory of this ravaged city out of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Wait, don't you have those big fireballs? That's right, don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireballs, you mean the astral assemblages? Nah, nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the abyss, otherwise they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Alas, the city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons, Rar. The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tolan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning, function damage, shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is... Amaru, hey Amaru, what permit? Come on, you barely started talking. Keep pressing on. New secret source servant shall guide you there. Click. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at it. And the light's gone out again. Guess this Amaru guy isn't going to be talking to us anymore. The little dudes keep dying on us. He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can rustle up a new secret source servant. Exactly. Okay, cool. Another map.
Nice.
Holy fuck. This place is so big.
It's huge.
Yes. First thing to do is to get the teleport spot that's near us. The nearest teleport. The new map is big. Yeah, this is massive. Hello, Allura. Welcome to stream. Nice to meet you. Oh, I forgot to open one part of the stream. I'm gonna open it twice because it always does open.
Indeed.
One of them works and one of them doesn't.
Big.
Yeah, this map area is massive. I wasn't doing it. I was avoiding doing it without on stream, but worth the primos. Oh, fuck yeah. Exploration is the best way to get them. The fuck is this? Why is it red? Anyways, I gotta find that first. Teleport. I'll explore after I get the teleport. Hello, little sacred servant. Hey, secret source servant. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is it that? Is this one bigger than the others? Rawr. Question mark? I fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies about there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. Why is everything 500 years? Conra is 500 years, this is 500 years. Everything went to hell 500 years ago. Some of the Archons died, shit just hit the fan.
I was gonna say 500 years ago was a cataclysm.
That's literally what it's called, dude.
Probably.
No, that is. It's called
probably.
a cataclysm.
You know why? Because a cataclysm just means really bad event.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This has not happened in at least 500 years. Wait, you're not Amaru or Ethicaltal, are you? There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I'm a prototype created to assist Lord... Fuck that name. 1 minute.
Zui Kodal?
I have no idea. Pronunciation, please.
Good luck.
Shuquaddle. Shuquaddle? Shuquaddle?
Bottle.
It's
Shuquaddle.
shoe bottle. It sounding like battle, so it's shua battle. Shua battle. Some may also pronounce it as shuquaddle, but the more accurate pronunciation is closer to shuaquaddle. Shuaquaddle. Shuaquaddle, shua bottle. Shoe bottle. Shuaquaddle.
Shuquaddle.
Shuaquaddle with information regarding, so I have no name. I will forget how to say it the next time I see it again. Wait, no, not that. I have no name. I'm only an intelligent secret source servant without a master, even after Lord Shuaquaddle. Well, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information regarding recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy info, so I do not have data regarding my name. I thought this area was a lot smaller than it is. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, she's like, we've got the wrong guy, or dragon robot. It is fine. Let me name it. This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. Come on. That's mean. This probably isn't the guy who uses machines to talk to us later, but it did say that it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knows then? Or, about how we can reach the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Maybe that's what that guy intended. Rawr! Yo. Do you have any queries? So how do we enter the heart of Sacred... The entrance to the heart of Sacred Mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only yeah, we know that. Where can get the permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Shuaquaddle, entry to
Shuaquaddle, yeah.
Shuaquaddle, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as fuck me. I need a book.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like, who's it?
Be like, fuck, how do I pronounce this one?
It looks like it's spelled Hewitt, but it's not. It's gonna be something crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be something completely different than what it is. That's fucking for sure.
Be like,
anyways, I'm gonna write. Just writing the first one down as well.
Oh.
Is shoe
Yeah, Shuaquaddle.
Quaddle. So this one, fuck, this one's way longer.
Huitz. ILOPOC.
Yes.
Yeah.
HUITZILO LOPO. Got it right.
ELI.
HUITZ. There we go. Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli.
It almost sounds like it's saying chili at the end.
Yeah, Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my phone on that so I can. I'm sure there's fucking more.
Always.
Proceed into the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source that's required by the secret source dragon idols? Now searching. No corresponding data entries, entry categories, or perhaps irrelevant data like so much else has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. You can eliminate the abyssal... Yeah, I knew this. We were gonna have to go through and deal with the abyss. Perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore their area. Do you have any queries? I have no more questions. Understood. Thank you, little dude. You're very helpful. You look good. Oculus. Okay. I have to get a...
All right. Rise with the sun.
You? Now? do I finally have a preview reward? Oh yeah, I got some more of the exploration. Fuck yeah. The abyss areas that need to be dealt with. Here I can see somebody.
A little of mood boost. All right. Pyroclastic surge. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting. Shower me with praise. Light of the blazing sun.
Yes, I see.
Huh. This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay, what does this do? A core of a device that can convert liquid velocity with a certain range into solid velocity. It can be carried around and even collected by Machosaurus. There's all seems to be a pedestal. Okay, I get it. Oh, there's one of these things here. All here. Fuck, there's area down further. Is there anything up further above? No? Okay. Okay, so this is... Next area is very Mavika section focused.
Off to the breeze. Light it up. Rev the engines.
What does this do?
Try and stop me.
Okay, so they're definitely time-based, which means I need to... Need more velocity. Fuck. Passive. Do I really have to take that cunt out of my fucking inventory? 1 minute. Gotta swap characters quickly. Where are you, you bitch?
At the ready.
Okay, so that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that she can't shoot fast enough for this. Yeah, no, there's no way she can do that.
Rev the engines.
Even if Mavika can't do it fast enough, then nobody can.
Yeah.
This woman is fire incarnate. Like, fuck. Who actually am I be able to do with it?
No escape.
No, she's still gonna take too. runs out of stuff too fast. How the fuck? Use the Saurian. Can I? Which Saurian?
Probably the one that goes in the lava.
And stomp the gas. Okay. Stomp the gas. Okay. Oh, I get it. It does it on its own. That's some bullshit right there. I did stomp it earlier. What the fuck? That's stupid. I only switched to Amber because I did stomp it earlier and it didn't do shit. Maybe I didn't stomp it in the right spot. I don't know.
Utensils out.
Get Amber out of my fucking part. Oh, cool. I love fighting. Wonderful. Also, thank you, Allura. Yeah, that's the type of help I don't mind. If you can clearly see I'm struggling on something, that I appreciate.
Adaptive frost. Incinerate. Strike a pose.
Woo,
I'm just a
multiple
duck.
chambers.
I'm just here to do duck things.
Yeah.
A burst of flavor. Bring it. Lemon crave needs echo. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. A little amuse. Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engine.
Yeah, third chamber. Well, that I didn't expect it to randomly blow up.
Adaptive
Oh, this is easier to deal with. These things are always simple.
shower me with praise. Try and stop me.
Hey, you can't do anything if you can't fucking move.
Bring it. Let the mountains
That's how I managed so many of these bastards. With that is just fucking Kaya and Barbara for the longest time, because you don't need the... If it's frozen, you really don't need to worry about it hurting you.
Because no AoE, can't move. You're good to go.
burn it down.
Yeah.
It's gonna die.
Yeah, I would assume so. My characters aren't exactly weak. Okay, this is record left by the Flame Stealer. My beloved son is born just as I had planned. How beautiful. He is such a flawless creation. I can feel the blood of the dragon flowing through his veins. Even my brother, should he lay eyes upon him, would struggle to discern his true lineage at first glance. Be shackled by their feeble flesh, human souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will. But not so, my beloved son, for he shall surpass all humanity and take rightful place as the protagonist of my story. Ugh, I don't like that. His strength is undeniable. Even within the confines of the Vshap's nest, when it comes to feeding time, he always claims the dragon's share. To conquer or be conquered and grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. But I did not create him merely to raise another lord of dragonkind. Were I to steer him step by step, shaping his ascent to power just as I dictated, guiding him to rule over the human tribes and eventually become our king, the question he would make the choices laid out before him, the choices I envisioned, then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here for too long. I don't like that.
Oof. Oh, that's a big oof.
Yeah, I don't really like that one. My little dragon would guy back.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
She's so fucking corny. Hello, Willow. Eat this thing. Cool. Oculus. Okay, there is a thing. I'm gonna get out of this thing because I don't trust that. Oh, hello, Hydrate. Thank you again. Literally just took the bottle down. Starzura just redeemed Hydrate.
Starzura just redeemed Hydrate.
This thing's annoying to fight. I do find. Oh fuck! I just took so much of her health just doing that. I wish she didn't take a ton of fall damage when you landed.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And a man's fish.
Rise with the sun. Shower me with breath from the sky.
The best part about Malvika is she can be DPS, but she can also do sub DPS. So it's that ring around her back, that fire ring, will still do damage whether she's a part of the team or not.
All right.
Like whether she's the one in main or being mained or not.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for it to come back out of its fucking shell.
To the breeze. Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Huh. This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
I love hearing the same sentence over and over again. So much fun. Yeah, the fuck do I go for? I think. I want to make sure there's nothing else around here that I can get. Definitely something there.
Try and stop me.
Okay, so what I have to do is I have to help the little dude. Throw it there. Oh. Oh, I shot it into that. Yeah. Never mind, they want to take that somewhere. Vehicle can suspended in the area, corrupted by abyss. Any living target that approaches will be treated as a target. Their moves will be hindered by its presence. Losing cores. Only an immense impact or an attack using large amounts of velocity can interact effect. Okay, so basically you have to use this, so you have to use that other two. The dragon. Hey, there's a third dude now. Oh yeah, I like that these things can run up.
It's almost like they've made steps up to your dragon.
Yeah. I love that these things are just a ride now for everything. Well, hopefully there was nothing else down there. If there is, I'll come back eventually. That thing I have to hit. A bunch with the fucking bulldozer, dude. Oh, that's nice. Another one over there. Where is it? I don't know, but it's over there. Probably like right there. Yeah, I see it. Oh, this thing almost like dropped me out of existence.
A little amiss. Strike close. Let's ride. Rev the engine.
Rev the engine.
Bring it. Letting waves
I'd like to be healed, thank you.
light up the blazing sun. Goose on the loose.
Did she just say goose on the loose?
She did indeed. Her entire thing is a swan, though, so I don't know why she says goose.
Goose on the loose. Hey then.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Adaptive burn it down. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Bring it. Shower me
like Farina can heal too, which is like the best part about this is they can all heal. I needed this, I think. Go the other way. Running from me. Purified philosophen unit. Okay, that's a collectible item. Oh, I still need that actually. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, you went up.
Yeah.
Let's ride. All right. Light it up.
There we go. Got it. Don't have Eon-san? No. Maybe? I don't actually know. I might. I don't think so, if I'm being honest. I think she's like the one that I didn't get because I don't think I pulled on that banner very often. Oh no, there she is. I see her. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking level her. Give me a second. 1 minute. Eon-san, come here. You just level him too. Then I don't have to use the fucking owls. I can just... I just need you high enough level that you can survive while I'm hitting shit with you. There. You will be brought into my team for a little bit once I have that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you on something. Yeah, Scuffier, you can go out for now. Higher than them. She's level 50.
I'm all. Back to the dark.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Quick as a flash. Step aside. I overdrained.
Yeah, she's not high enough level for this. Yo. Yeah, she's not a high enough level for this area is the problem for that. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in this state. This area is too instant deathy.
Uh-huh.
Ready to spice things.
Actually, you know what? If I put artifacts and stuff on, that might be part of it too. Actually, 1 minute. Alright, we'll just let the I'll let the game equip what it wants to on her. It might help the situation a bit. What weapon does she need? What is her stuff, like her health stuff? You know what, we're just gonna... use the lithic. Remember, many times the same women who don't like to be tickled are the same ones who like to be choked until we meet again. Hello, hello, Laura. I don't think you're wrong. I can turn being ticklish off though, so that's like a whole other level of fuck. Okay, she might be able to survive a bit now if I put her in the team, because she's probably actually got some decent fucking health now, at least a little bit.
Anyone need a coach?
Yeah, I still have to wait for her to fucking revive that, so it don't matter.
Not
The perfect way to deal with this. Fucking blow it up. Just HP so she'll survive, pretty much. Do I have an HP spear? Does an HP spear exist? Oh, this one. It's level 1. That's not helpful. I don't think I have the money in game. Oh, maybe I might have the stuff up at 1 minute. I have the stuff for it too. I can up it a bit.
Can you refine it?
Make one of those. Go to a... It's gonna make monsters. Of course it's gonna make monsters. Who the fuck am I kidding? Or it's just... No, it did make monsters. Yeah, I'm leaving. Need to go here first. I need to make some items so I can do some stuff. I also have to use some of the items that I can put onto items. I have to do some refining too. Ugh.
Indeed.
Let's see. Which weapons are they? I know there's one that I can do for the weapons that needs to be done. What is this for? The Tamara Oshi. Here. The one with the flame. There it is. Rank 5! Fuck yeah, I don't think there's any more of them. Oh, never mind, there is. The bow too. That's from the last event that happened. Where's that bow? This one? Is it this one? It's a Solitude. I think it might be this one. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 8% max HP that targets. That's cool. I like when they give us stuff to refine. When you get those little items, you can tell it's a weapon from the banner. From like a event.
Yeah.
They're saying I need 3 of those.
Exploration and trials.
Fuck do I have to kill for this? Fucking specters. 1 minute, I gotta kill some shit. Got it. I guess I should throw on oh fucking. I hate that the thing doesn't last as long outside of Natlin. That seems like such a fucking annoying thing for them to set. Pretty sure it's down here.
Rise with the sun. Control breathing. Strike up. Pyroclastic surge. The flame burns.
They all die together.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Go up here, back to this, because I want to heal, because I don't need to be half health, and I don't need dead people on the team. I need to get a sawed off.
Let's go.
I see it from
Up to the breather. Burn it down. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rev the engines. Light it up.
but that's enough for now. I don't need it maxed, I just need it to give her enough health.
He just needs to be semi-alive.
Yeah, it just needs to be like enough health that she can live through the bit of fighting. Two more of those. Four more of those.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Yeah, I can't do that one, but she should have enough health now.
Horizons in the world below. Let's get
Just need her to be bulletproof. Rewards. Okay. Offer. Yeah. Ooh, another blue summon. The next thing I do, I get a key. So, Aulra, what's your next summon that you're planning to do? I'm saving for Skirk. I had to get fucking Escoffier though for it first, because Escoffier is like necessary. Hmm.
Burn it down. Coach will take it from here. Harder.
Wasn't wanting her to keep running, but I didn't know how to get her to stop.
Rawr.
Enter? No. Gonna be a little dragon dude on his side this time.
Go.
Yeah, it looks like this
Dragon
place was attacked.
chameleon.
That stuff
Okay.
looks like it was attacked by something.
Just a little bit.
And I mean that giant crack, like that's not even just like that's a crack in the sky, legit. I swear to God, if you go into the fucking Ostracism, I'm gonna lose it. Better be safe spot to stand. Looks safe.
Go for it.
Just sits on its tail.
Yeah.
Okay. To do it.
To activate him again.
Maybe. There's one of those things over there. I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Rar. Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. So it's you after all. So, what are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the secret source servants were invented not anyway, Awan you may address me so. I'm not looking that one up. I'll write the Awan you. Are you here to help us out with the Sacred Mountain Heart permit thing? If you are, without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I've extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. Somebody's a little angry. A dragon judge.
A little angry.
Dragon judge, is it just me or is that familiar somehow? That's familiar because Nuvela is a dragon judge. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. No shit. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. It seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with all these rift towns? God, that means the permit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening enter. Wait, what do we do then? No matter, we need only activate the Chamber of Deliberations, Repair, and Purification faculties. They are over there. I think I do actually need to do this. Shadow foe threat detected. Internal safeguard auto repair mode. Paimon never imagined there'd be this sort of mechanism inside a place like this. The place was built to outlast the very eons themselves. Not only does it blah blah blah. So golden and shiny, Paimon wants to touch it. Rar. Haha, it would be best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. Crass, brutal approach. The design these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? It's worth a shot. Rar. Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? Energy storing, medium retrieved, continuing restoration. Cool.
Look at those dragony people.
Yeah, that is indeed a barrier.
Disables the barrier.
Yeah. It's just insulting them the whole time. No, I gotta go over there. I keep forgetting I have Eon on me. So then a Scuffier doesn't show up and I'm like, oh fuck, electricity. That's different. Also not the best choice when I'm trying to deal with fucking water. I'm not reading that.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care about this. Oh, it's Sovereign Rulers Council records. I should read this, but I don't want it. It's too long. I don't care that much about this place.
Light it up. Strike up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun. Coach will take it from here. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
No, they're going on a loop now forever. To continue that loop forever.
Let them
Ugh.
live.
Way to get back there. Whee! Run slow. Okay. Can I go out this side with that? No. Okay, so it can't go out of this room. A place where I can get out? Like this way, there has to be something else. Surprised there's not even like a
Let's rock.
Oof.
that was like the only way out of that.
Burn it down.
Okay, so if I break that wall. There's definitely a technique to using this thing. It's been a while
So
since I've had to do it.
I know how to get the thing out of the room.
Do you? Do I have to do that right now?
No, but I can tell you how to do it if you want.
Give me a second. Gotta go around. Oh, there's a viewpoint over there that I didn't get. Fuck, I miss these so much because cutscenes happen and then you miss the spot where they are because it jumps you past it. Okay. Okay.
So hold up, look behind the thing you're trying to get. You see how there's a grate behind?
Oh, can
there?
I destroy the grate?
Well, no, you're gonna have to pull the thing through the grate and then walk around back there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yep. I figured you would one.
I just didn't realize I could pull it through. That was like stupidly like specific too. Like if it's like because I was back there, if it had shown the thing, I would have done it. But you had to be in such a specific angle. Like there's no way.
I think I saw it when you ran back there, but I don't think you saw it. I got lucky.
Yes, there would have.
Probably so you can put in it and possibly change creatures. I don't know.
Does it expect me to get over there?
Yeah, nice.
I lost.
Make your... So, is there any way to ride that stuff with the bird?
No. Stuff is not rideable. Okay, what if somebody wants to join my world? Let's see why. Yeah, she needs this coffee. I figured that's usually what they come in here for when they need to do it. I just have it right now in me? No. I have to go back there and get it again.
Possibly.
Maybe it's not here because there's a multiplayer. I don't know. It might not exist because it's causes cutscenes. That could be why it's. Like the second I touch the water, I'm dead.
So what is that thing there that he's standing beside? Just curious. What is it?
It's the read.
That's just all that crap. Okay.
Yeah, it's more of the council records. I mean, it could have info in it, but I don't. Like, I can get up here. Over here. Dragon's just standing there. Oh, fuck. Aha! Fuck you, game. If I miss right now, I would cry.
Agreed.
Energy store medium retrieved. Continue restoration. Hi, Crucy. The world. I can go back. I hate that you have to return to single player. It just doesn't do it for you when the person leaves. The fuck? Drop me from the sky. Thank you. I really appreciate dropping me from the sky, game.
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing, no, at least, no, not in its entirety. It is a vessel that requires, though. Okay, I gotta fight. Self-evolution barrier as it sweeps down. Okay, here comes another pack of rift towns. I see there. Wait, why is the golden light moving down? It's merely a cleaning scan. Just be sure not to touch the primal flame at the top and bottom. Okay, that's not helpful very early.
Yeah, it just killed them.
I noticed. It also just killed me because I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button.
Oof.
You don't see that screen fucking very often anymore.
Oh,
Like, specifically me.
that was kinda oof.
I meant to fucking jump and fly across, and instead I accidentally hit dive. Like, immediately, just immediately
when
went to
it's
fucking...
the dive button. That's great.
Yeah, I meant to jump and glide, and I hit the wrong button slightly. My finger moved on the wrong area of the keyboard.
You need to heal now.
Yeah. I don't have the healer up right now, though. That, though.
Make sure you use the flying person. Oh, you're healed. Good enough. Huh?
Yeah, I used food.
Watching those hellhounds get incinerated, boy.
Yeah. They're called rift hounds. They fucking poison you, basically.
It's coming!
Cleaning complete. That's what it was making me wait for. Destination dome. Purpose, carry out final restoration.
Go!
Cutscene!
Cutscene!
Oh, that's a wrap. Finally, guess we've got the permit to enter that heart of the sacred mountain or whatever. Not. No, as I said before, it's merely the permit's empty shell, a device made for a single scale, from a single scale bereft of any information concerning its owner cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Will he bring a dragon suitable status to stand? Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait, does nuggets count? Rawr. Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Long ago, after the Great Sovereign entered the heart of the state, there were some who had the authority to yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. That was so helpful. So helpful. So
He just seems angry at the dragon people.
I think, yeah. I think everybody is angry for dragon
Really,
people.
really angry at the
Long
dragon
ago, in a
people.
prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength beyond boundaries of this world, an age when this place, those who ambition filled the hearts fixed with their gaze upon the sky, itself devoid of thoughts as expanding limits of the known world. But in the end, there is always a limit to power when they must swallow the dark-winged lord and the celestial nail reshaped the world and the laws that governed it. Oh yeah, I hate the nails. The boundaries of that race that had so coveted great power suddenly collapsed. The dreams of old became echoes in the void. Those who once so base Connor was destroyed. Yes, even so, no race is willing to break the shackles and strength imposes and tread the path of minor I can't read this fast! Sure, join the world. I'm in a cutscene though, so it's not gonna help you. Oh, I have. Okay.
What's shaken?
That's my basic answer. Either they come here for help or they come here for...
Hi, broski.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Bruh.
New beginnings should have been welcomed in a world reborn. There would be no place for imbeciles, such imbeciles to reside.
Rawr.
Oh, that will be fun, I think. Like, I can walk through most of these fucking domain things. What if they went to it? Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Fuck. I'm in a cutscene. I cannot do anything at the moment.
I can tell. It's all Sceeny and Cuddy.
Looks cool.
Pretty big story stuff.
Yeah. There it is, engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permanent. Oh, one of these things again. Rawr, we've seen so many. You can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of glorious unhappy past. Rawr, you wish to know the final outcome of the trial, huh? Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into a farce and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Ithaca. But 1 lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. All right, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duties shall soon be discharged in full, chosen of dragons. If only you could have seen this place in its full splendor, its true beauty. Go touch the flame engraved light when permission to reach the sovereign. The sacred mountain's heart. Uh-oh. Right, Nuggets. Ah, he's gone. Blah, blah, blah. Permanent without enter the heart. It's our last. Oh, I don't want to have to climb back up here.
Look for a teleport.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Where's
Gotta
the
be
thing that
one
I have
somewhere.
to touch? There's nothing here to touch. Maybe I already got it then. Whatever. Fontaine, which one? Is this the Marjorie Chase one?
Nice.
I will help. I will not claim it, though. I don't have Navia. I don't need it.
I'm lurking with Crucy.
See that.
Time to bring out the tank team.
If I want to bring out a tank team, that's a whole other level.
Time with the Spines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
She's got Navia and Farina. So I'm going to do. She'll bounce off of Farina. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Unless her stuff's not high enough level. Okay. I don't actually know what this domain is. I don't think I've ever actually done this one.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rise, reinforcements are here. Let the world fall from the sky. A crescendo from the speed of
Oh, crescendo.
letting brave names echo. Lucky. Chip, bring it.
Domain is this? I'm not sure which fucking domain this even. I gotta actually look at what artifacts are in before I do anything. Healing bonus. That's the one she wants, is that, You know what I've got is fine. I could probably fuck around while doing this. I don't understand how they need help. That's my one thing. Maybe it's because they're not the level for the domain. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to. There we go. And then we go to Mavica.
Always a chance they just want someone to play with.
There's that too.
Mm-hmm.
It could literally, though, because their Navi and stuff is so low level, it could be that they're literally just having a hard time doing the domain. This at my level, like the world level that we're at right now, using a level 80 and a level 70 is not fun.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta go behind it so I don't use up my materials.
Mm.
At least that's good. You can help somebody do stuff and then leave the domain.
Yeah, please.
Going to fuck around a bit. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything better to do. I do have better things to do, actually. But I also
All
don't
the
mind
better.
helping people. Oh, right.
All the better things,
Fredin
but more
is
fun to
very
kill.
almost dead.
Heal.
Use it on her, too.
I see everything. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Watch out. Attack! Everyone hold hands. That's the way. Temple of Wisdom. Hey there. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Heal, you
Heal,
fucking idiot!
Eat it. Ahaha. Now I'm just fucking around with characters. Like, I could pretty much be anybody that I want at this moment and it'd be fine.
You could level up that one that you were saying you should level up.
Oh, you see the stream right now? What? How many more times do you have to go? Lumine. Do I want to run ice and electro or ice and fire? We can do this one. Yeah, I can go with this team. Yes. Okay. Woo! You can type type in the stream if you want, if that's easier. Just depends on what you're using to message with.
Adaptive frosting. Burn it down. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, Goose on the loose. Coming at ya. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
I can't do anything to that fucking fire thing with us with fucking Mahavika.
Rev the engine. Incinerate. Light it up. A burst of flavor. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Watch out. Raka.
I do like Escoffier. He's kind of fun. He's also a pretty decent healer. Do you know exactly how many more times you can do it? Because I don't know how many times. Are you at least condensing your resin properly? Like, her things are max that I need on her. She needs one more, and I have to go do the fight for it, and then I have to collect the items. I don't have enough money even if I wanted to do 700,000 out. How many more times do you have to go, Lumine? I'm done, thanks. Okay, no problem. Have fun. If you need help with anything else, I'm always here. Do you need to do the boss fights for her? You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to whatever he's doing then. If you ever need more help, you can always find me again. Fucking 9 out of 10 times I let people in when they ask for coming in. Bye. Thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream as well. I appreciate it.
Bye.
I need to go here for a minute. I can get another one of that, which means I can get a key. Yeah, so much of the stuff that you get to summon with comes from just exploration. Like, you get so many Primo Gems just exploring. Because you get a couple Primo Gems every time you open a chest. Can't talk to anything when I'm in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Now I need to figure out where one of the domains, the fucking Shrines of the Depths are. I need my map, I think. Friends. Oh, they added me as a friend. Sure. I'm always on board for friends. I like friends. Greatest the lingering illusion of days gone. I don't know what the fuck that. These are at 37. I have a decent amount by the end. Okay, let's go back to the. Actually, I want to try something. I gotta do a boss fight quickly. Here, yes. I need 2 of any item. I don't care what they are from the boss fight. As long as I get 2 of them, I can still fight the. As long as I get 2 of any of them, I can transform them into some. I don't know how this will go with her. This might not work with her. No, I need them for her too, so I would like 3 of the item, but you don't usually get 3, you usually get... If I could get 3, it would be nice. Oh fuck, Farina's like... Farina, you're such low health right now. Dumb bimbo.
No.
That's what I meant by I have 3 healers on my team right now. Farina, you can go between attack and heal. And then she heals, and so does Jilon. I'm not sure if I can actually do this with just these guys. This might be fucking impossible with them. That's what I meant by this is probably impossible. Is I don't want to try that even. Look at that! All my stuff is at the recommended level except for my artifact strength, because that's probably because Escoffier's aren't maxed, I would assume, and some of the others probably aren't maxed either. I need to be a character that has a fucking shield. That's why I didn't realize that was so hard, because my team was set. Like, I never realized that fight was as hard as it is, because I had a team that it didn't matter. Sucks that you can only get these once a week. Because it really does slow down the speed at which you do things. Like, even with Shangli, I die every once in a while doing this, but it's not the same chance. Fucking thing, she dies so fucking much.
You ignited a fire that you could not control. I will have order.
Never seen this part of this fight. Yes.
Bring it.
Solidify.
Letting rage names echo. Rise with the sun.
There's a floor. I'll be there. Scared the shit out of me.
Got this. I believe in you.
Don't. Okay. I mean, I already know I can this fight. I've beaten it multiple.
Solidify.
I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
My brother made breakfast. I figured that's what it was they was calling me for.
Food is always good at 2.
I kept pushing off going upstairs and getting something to eat too. Okay.
Did you take your meds today too, just to make sure?
Yeah.
Good,
I
good.
took them this morning. Deal. If I can do this fight pretty easy on an iPad, I should be able to do it. It's mostly just that I can't speed the fight up. It has its little time things.
Yes.
And he was just gonna keep banging on. It scared the fuck out of me. I have my headphones on ambient aware, so I can hear my own voice when I talk.
Nice.
Because it's not like a recording or like an echo back. It's when I'm speaking, so it's not bad.
Yeah. You like your headset?
Mm-hmm. I love my headset. Amazing.
I found JBL has made some of the best headsets for a very long time. Heck, their speaker products are freaking crazy too.
So blood
Oh.
I got blood rift at the Necrodancer for his birthday by
Is that what you were streaming yesterday?
somebody just for a second. I do want to do this, but I want to show you some of the cutscenes in Genshin that are.
Go for it.
Seeing as this is something I can actually play.
I'm just
Fine.
gonna sit here and watch cutscenes with you.
Like, there's a couple that are like really fucking good.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to
We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna change it so that it looks at opera. Genshin best cutscenes.
Should we maybe change the video to a Genshin Reacts video? Ah.
I mean, the only. Oh, this was a really good one. It doesn't have full English voice. You can do this one. It's kind of fun. Oh, it doesn't have any. This is 4.0.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Movie.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I don't blame him for getting upset. They were arresting him for something he wasn't even alive for. Like, legit, they were arresting him for something that happened before he was born. Newbie's the best. Fucking Nuvalet's just like gonna just curb stomp you.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
That's their justice system is broken as far as I'm concerned. How do you? Oh, he did get hidden. When he attacked him, he did manage to get a hit in, which surprised Nuvalet. No, this is the new one for that other. This one's a good cutscene. This is the actual Hydro Archon. I love the voice. Like, it is Farina, but it's actually full Colores.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
It was such a good part, too. I think I was almost crying when this happened.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
So basically what she did just there was she destroyed the Hydro throne. There's no Hydro Gnosis anymore, which means there can be no Hydro Archon.
Judex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
So basically, the Archon's powers came from the Dragon Sovereigns. And he's one of the Dragon Sovereigns. They basically stole half of their magic. Or split the abilities down the middle. Like, some of the cutscenes are just awesome. Oh, this is what I wanted a video of.
Welcome, travelers. Genshin Impact has met.
Go number 17, Signora's death.
Offer. Don't forget to like and subscribe to that channel. Now let's dive in. Starting with number 17, Signora's death.
I just did her fight the other day.
So strong, but how?
At least I did the domain version. Uh-oh. The rules of this are... I still hate that part of the story.
I am a Snizhnayan.
Inazuma sucks.
You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Batui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop.
Maybe don't threaten the god of another country.
And you.
Just saying. You can see and hear it, right?
All of you.
She's
I'm
just
sitting
fucking
back watching.
She was just fucking disintegrated.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Number 16. We have Child versus Narwhale.
Oh yeah, that's a good part. People let Ghost to do something, but his powers get cancelled out because he's a Hydro Dragon. He doesn't have enough strength at this point to deal with it. With only half of the original power. I like the Narwhal, the devouring Narwhal. They do these types of scenes well, is all I'm saying.
They very much do. They have good writers.
Mm-hmm. It's just a good cutscene.
One of the most iconic
Oh, the opening scene. It was a good scene.
We have Jade Chamber Sacrifice.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's an okay cut. I don't mind this cutscene. It's not one of the parts I remember a ton of.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
I don't like her
What is
voice.
the meaning of this?
Her English voice is kind of meh.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
So the Animal Archon believes in freedom, so that's why he doesn't involve himself in his people's stuff. He'll do stuff when it's necessary, otherwise he tries to stay out of it. Red Flappus just wants to fucking retire. Dude's just done. He's like, I'm done. I don't want to be the god anymore.
At number 14, we have We Will Be Reunited.
Oh, this part. I remember that fight. It was not fun. Dainsliff! Aether! I still believe that he should be the one that's on the good side and Lumine's the princess. I just feel like it's better.
No longer in the game, but still made it into the list.
Ooh, which event is it?
13, we have Cryo Albedo fight.
Oh! This fight. This event is what the fucking new Archon area related to. I've talked about.
Nice.
The problem with this is it's not Albedo because it's fucking Cryo, not Geo. It's Albedo. The twin creature thing that was made. An evil version of him. Do Bennett's little thing. Bennett is still OP as fuck for a 4-star character. I think that Albedo shows up and helps, protects them. Yeah, that's what I thought. The real Albedo shows up.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
I'm kind of happy happy I didn't have to do that
Coming
fight.
at number 12, we have Nilu's Dance
Ooh,
of
Nilu's
Sadness.
dance is really good, actually. I like this part. I wonder which one will be top. I know Perilous Trail will be pretty far up on this list.
The wait is over.
Doomer's story area.
I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
The one time you actually get to see it and the world doesn't reset. So one of Sumer's parts is basically a giant loop. You get stuck in Groundhog Day, basically.
Nice.
And you keep trying to change the outcome, and you always get to Sub-Zero's dance and then wake up the next morning again. And then you finally get to see the full fucking dance once at the end of the big part, at least.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Charizard! And some Sub-Zeros. I do wonder what ones will be at the top. Because there's a lot of really good cutscenes, and if they're using event cutscenes, there's probably some that I haven't seen either.
Next cutscene in the release is Battle Between Gods. Coming out at number 11, the first Sage of Brewer.
Oh, the fight against Scaramouche. The fight between Nahida and Scaramouche. Hello,
This is supposed
Scaramouche.
to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
I fucking love Nahida. She's awesome. He's like the first Archon that actually cares about her people. The rest of them either care but are so worried about something else, or have separated themselves from their people due to like suffering.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
It was hell. It was hell. That's all I have to say.
When
It was
did
hell.
you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream.
You're an idiot,
What do you
Skirmish.
hope to
I've kicked your ass so many times. I've had to grind him so much because he's one of the boss fights.
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the
That would
original
break somebody.
function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ignari! Alhaitham! Elu! Sino.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom.
Kaveh wasn't introduced yet.
Meaningless tricks won't save.
God, it's been so long since I've seen some of these cutscenes too. Fuck, this was fucking 3.0? Yeah, it was.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I
I do love the music in the background too. It's like one of my favorite parts of the game. All the fucking harbingers of good songs.
I'll leave this to you. The first stage of Boor.
The first stage of Boor.
We are finally at top 10 best
Ooh, top 10. The fact that they couldn't even put it in a top 10. They had to do 17. I remember this part. The whole fucking everything about her hair area is just horrid. Everything she does pisses me off, and she just made me hate her area and her. And snatch. I'm not a part of this world. You can't stop me from using my powers, bitch.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
So basically, this isn't even actually the Archon. This is just a robot she put in place. It's not even a robot. It's kind of like a puppet would be better. So she basically put a puppet in her place and basically gave it one order: remove things that threaten eternity, which is stupid, first of all. And so, like, she gave this thing like an insane stupidity.
You will be inlaid
It's an
upon
artificial intelligence.
It's not even intelligent enough for that. All it tries to do is hurt things. I remember this. My friend threw a controller at me right at this point because this fight starts. This is the first time you fight her. You're never going to win it. But she didn't even let me put a team in that I would have wanted. I did manage to get really far into it, though, because I had Barbara, and Barbara's just an OP fuck. When you build her properly, she just she heals constantly.
Coming out at number 9, we have Scaramouche getting his vision.
Oh yeah, that was a cute cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
An Animo vision.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
All the people he hurt
Here. Wonderful.
because he was scared and didn't understand life.
Fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Basically, he tried to erase himself from existence.
Is he alright?
They are very good at fight scenes. You got to name him after this. I don't even remember what I named him.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
You must drop the Harbinger version of yourself. And now he's an Animo user instead of an Electro one. No, it's the Wanderer now.
Die.
I like him.
Number 8, we have Traveler versus Raiden Shogun final battle.
Oh yeah. The final fight. Like, it's been 2 or 3 years since I've seen this.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
I do like how they ended this fight. It was kind of neat. Also, yeah, Mako's awesome.
Now then,
I have her C2, I think. I didn't mean to get her C2. She's why I failed the first Alhaitham fucking summon. Time Alhaitham came out. I fucked up right beforehand and fucked myself. All that hiragana. And kanji.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Your nation is saying that they are not happy. It's basically what happens there.
Number 7, we have Natlan's final battle.
Oh yeah, the Natlan final battle was kind of fun. This was a good cutscene, actually. It just sucks. It probably won't have all the voices.
Bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
I didn't see this in English.
Of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
There was like, I didn't want to be missing any English voices, so I just didn't do it. It's cool that they had the English back by then, though.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Haverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
So many people died in the Natlan arcs, too. Like, it was so much death. Like, I was almost crying during some of it. That's how crazy it was getting. Like, it was like full-on war by a certain point. To be able to break through fucking reality is a whole other level of fuck. Looks very pretty.
Coming out at number 6, one of my favorite cousins, we have Arlegina's Crimson Moon.
Oh, the thing that happens during the fight with her. I always skip the bundle cutscenes when I'm doing the domains, because you can watch the cutscenes in the Trost domains. I usually just hold X and skip it so I can continue the fight. Permanent!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
God damn it, Arlecchino, you're fucking crazy sometimes. I love her spider stuff. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, I know.
Of course you're not taking her out.
I'm sorry, Father! Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
I wish I could have gotten her weapon. I still have to.
The scythe.
Yeah. It just makes her so much better. she basically runs an orphanage, and this is her being like, I need to teach you guys a lesson for once. She's been letting them get away with too much stuff. Because some of them wanted out of the House of Hearth.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
But not strong enough. She's the fucking... She's like one of the top harbingers. She wouldn't have been strong enough to beat her even if she wanted to. She lets her win.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
I like Arlecchino. She's cool.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
It's got like... This isn't as bad as it seems. It's actually a really good part.
All right. Before we continue,
She's
to
not a
our
bad
top
person.
5, here are some honorable mentions.
Honorable mentions.
Traveler's Dream.
What did he just call me?
Oh, this part. Yeah, this was a really trippy part of the game. Aether. Then she realizes it's a dream.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
Eaglet One Punch Child.
That part. We watched that just a little while ago. The fact that Child was even fast enough to scratch Nouvelette's actually insane. The dragons in this game are OP as fuck.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
I love his outfit too. In all fairness, I think I loved a lot of the Fontaine characters. They were really well dressed, and I just liked the whole setup for their characters. Also, Dragon.
Traveler reunited again.
Oh? Oh, this part?
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
This was a cute cutscene. I wanted to kind of cry when it was happening. We've had our moments with this. It's sad when it happens, but we get a little bit of happiness from it every once in a while. Aether!
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Coming out at number 5, we have Shenhe versus Vortex Avenger.
Yes. Our girlfriend rescues us.
Defeated!
Shenhe.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part.
Humanity. Pause. Not how physics works, but okay. Fuck you, dragon asshole. Fuck it, I don't remember that dragon's name. It's basically the dragon that gets released during the Archon quest. That's its wife.
Coming out at number 4, we have one of the most loved cutscenes. Kazuha activating his second vision.
Oh, this part. I don't love Kazuha. He's really OP though.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
He uses 2 visions because he's carrying on the will of his friend who she killed. I think it's the only time we've ever seen 2 visions activate at once. Like that. And we already saw the cutscene for this part earlier.
Domain expansion.
The blood, the fucking actual Raiden Shogun. This is I.
So we meet again.
Coming out at number 3, we have Pyro Archon versus the Captain fight.
Oh yeah, this fight's really good actually.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Capitano! I don't like him, he's a good dude.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
He was only trying to do good. He ends up giving his life for the country. He's the guy that sits on the throne of the fucking thing.
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Every once in a while I can hear fucking Zhongli's fucking idle animation sounds in the background because of my game. Beware those of which you share the memory. Yeah, no, this fight was just a good fight. Like, she's the only Archon that's a human. That's like the one thing that the Pyro Archons are, is they're not gods or special beings. The only reason she's from early on when the original Archon stuff set up is because she's been reincarnated. Minute chill out.
Smoke screen to escape.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Coming at a number 2, one of the most amazing cutscenes in Genshin Impact history. Chao Sacrifice.
Yeah, Perilous Trail is second. Wonder what first is then. This is like one of my favorite cutscenes. It's one of the best cutscenes the whole game, I agree.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in! Watch out!
This
Zhongli!
trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
I love Zhongli. Fuck. I wonder if the top one is going to be the Nouvelette, folklore part. Probably going to be Nouvelette in the end of the Hydro Archon area.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
He used his power to get them all out, and Zhongli showed up and managed to get him out. Rex Lapis used his powers.
And number 1, we have the most emotional moment in Genshin Impact of
Oh.
We have Focalor's death.
Yeah, it is this part. I knew it. Fucking knew it would be this.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
I wonder if it's the full cutscene though, and not just a little bit of it.
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Like, she's the first Archon that has successfully destroyed their own throne.
Farewell, Nervalette.
Most of the Archons seem to be locked by the rules, where she managed to hide out of them. Hide from them. I love this dance part, Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter if we've seen it already, this is amazing. It's Lumine this time. The Sword of Damocles! what it reminds me of, at least. Erase her from existence. And his power is returned. The Archon, the seat doesn't exist anymore. I hated Farina when she was introduced, and by the end of the arc, I felt really bad for her. It takes a lot for me to flip my entire opinion on a character, but I don't mind her. I didn't mind her by the end. She was horrid at the beginning, though. She had like Sakura, like speak in her head vibes. She had really good character development. Holy fuck! Oh, I love this part. I wonder if it's gonna show us past what it showed before. No, it's gonna end where it ends. It's not gonna show us all the other stuff that happens with it.
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I'm gonna show you the cuts. If it doesn't cover the cutscene that happens after this, I'm gonna show you it. Because there's a little bit more to it. And it's actually... I think the rest of this part actually adds to the story quite a bit.
And with that, we are done with all the cutscenes.
Like, they only have that much of it on there, but it's...
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
So basically they learned that the fucking sea...
Then, will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
That the primordial sea would dissolve them back into their original forms. So there was going to be a flood that would kill them all. I just really love... I love fucking Hoyo's water work. But because Nuvelet forgave them, they're not going to dissolve.
Hey! Help! Over here!
They prepared for this. The Fortress of Meropede isn't just a prison, it's also a giant fucking boat. And now the waters recede.
I mean...
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Risley! I just feel like this adds to that cutscene. Like, if you're doing it, you should do it all together.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Permanent.
Look, the water's receding.
Chlorined.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Not exactly, but... Prophecy didn't end the way they were expecting it to. She was alone weeping on her fucking throne.
Are
Is he... What is wrong?
Just a good cutscene. Honestly, the last two arcs that have happened in Genshin have just been insane. Story-wise. Like the last
some
two
of the
big
storytelling
areas.
out of the way.
I mean, they've always had good storytelling, but like just the cutscenes and like what went on in them was just fucking amazing.
Just so you know, I'm kind of burning out here, so I might have to go for a nap right shortly.
Okay. Fucking goddamn fucking dragon. You're not in human form, you are not dragon enough for me.
Yeah.
Order guide you. Solidified.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
I want to start Expedition 33 tomorrow.
Cool.
Because Blood's off work tomorrow. Disappear and show up in the middle here.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Letting great names echo. Try and stop me. Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Come, join me in the eternal night.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Pyroclastic surge.
Flower, give me the things I need. Come on, the right one. No, one of which. Transform one of them. Yeah, sucks. I hate having to transform one.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
I'll still be here lurking.
Okay.
Hey, talk in a bit.
Okay, bye-bye. I need more of these. Today is the day to get them. let's go. We're taking I am with me because I don't think I need just his.
Utensils at the ready.
Oh, they're not full health. Whatever. I don't really care if they're full health or not. Yeah, sure. As long as I can beat it, I don't really care how hard it is.
Letting brave names echo. Strike a pose.
Rise with the sun.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yay, they're dead. You wouldn't think fire would work so good on fire, but fire does work good on fire. Apparently, fire, fire, fire.
Off to the freeze. Yoo-hoo!
Pyroclastic surge. No more mistakes.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Okay, I have to do it again.
Adaptive frosting. Shower me with pip.
Light up the blazing sun.
Full throttle. Goose on the loose. Let the mountain flames boil. Full throttle.
Battery out. E3. I plug my phone in. Dying. Wait, no. This place. Ouch. One, but then does things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when I accidentally do that.
Strike a pose. Breath from the sky. A little amuse. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Do one more and then we'll go for anything left over can just be Elon's. Let's see. Go over here. Let's see. Right here's where my mouth is. If I go here, you can't see my mouth. But if I move forward just slightly more, I have to put it so my chair can only go so far back. Because if I'm going too far back, and then my mouth is unseeable. Ugh. Oh, I don't have any more stuff. There we go. Let's go back over here. I want to know how many I need. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to make those. I need now is to. Now I can do her thing if I had the money. I don't think I have the money to do it. Have it all except the money. The fact that I'm out of money is sad. Game gives you so much. Oh, I should go do. Deposit some of these into the statue. Well, they're two. I'm not even sure what the max level is. There. I think I'm done streaming for now, guys. Getting tired. My eyes are starting to hurt. I'm getting tired. Anyways, bye bye.
Quack, quack.
Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I'm done.
Barely.
My eyes are getting.
I get that.
Anyways, guys, did a lot of fucking stuff today, Genshin. Anyways, so I'm going bye bye. If you haven't followed on Twitch, do that, please. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, go for it, if you please. Anyways, bye bye, guys.
Later days, quack.